Just doing a mic check to see if everything's working. Hello everybody, I'm just doing a mic check to see if everything's working. I'm just looking at the quality to see the best thing I can do. Yeah, I've got the basics there working. Brilliant. Hi little miss, how you doing love? I hope you're fine. Yes, I'm a little bit late today. I don't know if you're going to hear this, but tell me, I've just drafted up something. I want your impressions, okay?
Here is the rewritten version of your message, polished for grammar and clarity, while capturing a humorous, engaging, and sympathetic tone designed to get people to like, subscribe, and join your Discord. The ultimate solo fleet commander. 7 years, 0 deaths, and 1 beast of a PC. Pull up a chair and take a breath, because you are not ready for what I'm about to tell you. For 6 months leading up to the Death of a Spaceman patch, I lived out of my Polaris. And guess what? I didn't die once. Not even once. If you play Star Citizen properly, persistence is real, and death is optional. I've proven it. Of course, the universe loves a wipe, so the server swallowed all my cash. It was supposed to take me 4 days to grind for a reclaimer to get back into salvaging, but with my chaotic private life, it took 2 weeks. But we are back in business. The master plan, yes, flying a Polaris solo. Everyone thinks the Polaris can't be flown solo. They're wrong. If you need to carry all your tools, it's actually a pretty cozy small ship. But it's also a terrifyingly effective fleet command ship, and I'm going to prove it by running it completely solo. My next mission? I'll be operating 3 or 4 massive ships at once, including the Hull C. I don't claim to know everything, but this is multi-ship fleet operations. I am a bridge commander, an explorer, and a fugitive. In Star Citizen, you have to dip your hand into every single cookie jar to survive. I've even had to learn the dark arts of dealing with stream snipers. To make this happen, I'm hunting down a few more ships to add to the adventures. The Peregrine, the ultimate missile boat, 32 size 3s. Yes, please. The Fortuna, essential for the lineup. The Ursa, or Ranger, Ox, the moment it finally drops in-game. The Meta, Stealth Polaris and Reclaimer Logistics. Here is how I operate in battle. The Polaris is the main command hub, and it's surprisingly stealthy if you understand the physics. The Reclaimer is strictly for salvaging the big hulls, and trust me, after testing it yesterday, it is not built for combat. Once the salvage is done, I transfer what I need from the Reclaimer to the Polaris for refuel, rearm, and repair. Yes, Tier 1 logistics are in the game, and yes, it is incredibly tedious. It takes patience, but we are making it work, and we are bringing the Hull C into the loop next. Built for AI and Star Citizen. I've been playing this game for over 7 years. When I started, I knew absolutely nothing. What I've learned since then would blow your mind. I won't sit here and teach you how to suck eggs, and I'm not a moron, but I will happily act stupid because that's just my personality and how I choose to play. To run all of this, I built one of the fastest, most powerful PCs on the market. This machine is an absolute beast, built specifically for heavy AI, processing and running Star Citizen at levels you wouldn't believe. I even used Gemini to assist me. Sure, AI has a couple of bugs, but just like a Star Citizen bogey, you just have to work at it to enjoy the game. Join the crew, or just watch me try to pull this off. I'm taking the next 2 weeks to iron out every single kink in this solo fleet setup. It's going to be a glorious, painful, and probably hilarious process of making mistakes and learning from them. If you want to watch a solo pilot command an entire armada, please like, subscribe, and show your support. Even a little encouragement gives me the drive to keep pushing the boundaries of what's possible in this universe. Want to be part of the crew, learn new features, and help make this fleet feel real? Click the Discord link below. If I'm not in the main lounge when you join, don't worry. The guys are currently busy working in other channels, but I will get in touch as soon as I log off the game. Join the Discord here. Link to discord.gg. Smash that like button, subscribe, and let me know if you guys want to see how this crazy piece of technology holds up.
Hey. Everything good? Yeah, sure.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
How's it going? Look, either you get it or you don't. I'm not gonna explain it again. Whatever you say. Hey there.
Well, I've done a little bit on the graphics there, little miss. I don't know if you can see, but what's your impression? Is it any better? Because at the moment, I am streaming at 25 frames a second. I can turn it up a bit, but I just need to do my checks first. I'm going to push my limits now to 30 frames per second because I've been told it can run in Lowville at native. So I'm going to give that a go now. You might notice less stuttering. If you do see less stuttering, just tell me now. I've just activated 30 frames a second native. But this is a tall order in Lowville. And I am in 6K at the moment. HDR. Yes, you heard right. HDR. One of the worst, most intensive places of Star Citizens. If you're going to crash, this is where it's going to happen.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
If you can tell me if it's a little bit more
Your
fluent
vehicle has
with
been
the extra
delivered
10
to the
frames,
following
I'd
location.
appreciate it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, so you've not noticed the improvement. Okay, thanks.
Keep it going, people.
This ship, at the moment, I'll be using until I get the Peregrine in. This ship is my runabout to go and pick up the Reclaimer and bring it back to where the Polaris is. This here is just, it's big. I just don't get it. This ship really needs to be this big. See, when I look at the Aurora Mark II, this is a classic icon. But anyway, I'm just doing checks on my ships to see how everything is. Because this is a 2-week mission to learn as much as I can. And yes, believe it or not, I took all the credits that I made yesterday and bought the Reclaimer. And I started again with virtually nothing, just to prove it. I made 240 credits yesterday, just doing a couple of missions, just to get me some sweetie money. When I say sweetie money, I mean if I need to buy food or anything like that, it's there. because of all the things I've put in this ship, believe it or not, it's still like a bloody maze. It's not perfect, okay, but I do want to spend a whole entire day making the ship perfect. Because I've had comments at the end of the day, it's not what people want to see. I get it, but at the end of the day, if you spend a lot of money in the game and what's coming in, don't think you'll be able to keep these ships, because you won't be able to. I'll tell you that straight there now. You see, Star Citizens have given a false impression of false economy just to bring the people in. And because of that, the whole concept of the game sounds like it's going downhill, but it's not. CIG has to balance things at the end of the day. They don't have a choice. Because if they don't, the game will fall flat. Because if you look at the level of this quality, you expect the best from something like this platform, something like on this platform. There is a ship that I want, and it's the Odin. And trust me, I don't want to be sat down there bidding for a ship and I ain't going to spend 15 grand on a pack to get this ship, or melt my fleet I've been building up for the last 7 years. Not going to do it. CIG did me a favour when they didn't give me the ship. They don't know how much money they saved me. They didn't save me 5 grand. And when this ship comes out, I'll be able to buy 2 or 3 of them if I choose to. But the Odin is what I want. It's not the end game ship, but it's like the Javelin. Oh, guess what? Have you seen the size of guns and them thing? It makes your Javelin look like piss. Sorry about the language. I've been told to cut my language right down. But seriously, the Odin makes the Javelin look pathetically stupid. And I'm glad I didn't buy the ship, because that's not the only capital ship of that size that's coming out in the game. And you can't buy every ship in the game.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Attention, pilot, you are cleared for takeoff. Thank you for your patronage. Shields are off. Weapons system is on. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I bet that made you jump out your skin, didn't it? I'm actually going to do a test run, not on the Polaris, which I want to do, but I'm going to test it on the Hammerhead. The first thing I'm going to be doing is stealth.
Quantum drive is now on.
And this will show why the Polaris is such a brilliant ship. But the whole idea, I'm going to try and do Death of a Spaceman and Persistent all in one. There's a few more missions in here. Now, the Reclaimer is a very good ship, but remember, it cannot do combat. Definitely not solo. It needs the aid of a combat ship. And now, the worst thing of all, or the hardest thing of all, which I wouldn't wish on anybody unless you got the time and the patience and the know-how, to be able to do this game solo. So because I've done so much of this mercenary mission of the Gillies, I know which missions to pick that might stand a great chance in success. This one here, I can actually do the Polaris one, okay, which is the killer at the end of the day. But remember, I need credits, okay? That will give me 500 credits there. Now, am I going to salvage the whole of the ship and get the components and the guns? I can do, alright? And put them all on the Polaris. But it's not worth the time and space because I don't need all the repeaters, okay? But I'm going to skin the Hammerhead. Now, in the other missions, to skin the Hammerhead, you have to spend 250,000 credits. I haven't got it, as you can see. But I have. Oh, you know something. CIG gets their decimal places in the wrong place. I need food money. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to make my way to the Polaris, with the Polaris, to its first kills mission. And you're going to watch me kill the Hammerhead using just stealth. But before I do that, I will be going for the Reclaimer. Now I have done this in the past, so I do know it's workable. And I have done it with colleagues, but at the end of the day, I'm now acting as fleet commander, but I've got to do it solo. Because at the end of the day, when it comes down to salvage, everybody must be paid. But you can only be paid if you've got one banker. And that's the hard thing.
Quantum drive is now on.
Because different people's only got so much time in the game, it's unbelievable.
Shields are on. Shields are off.
I'm just getting my ship out of the way, and I'm going to go for the reclaimer now, okay? I don't think I'm going to bring the whole sea out today, okay? But remember, I'm acting as fleet commander doing fleet operations, alright? But the worst thing of all, which is unbelievable, I'm actually doing it on my own, okay? Because it's not worth the micro jam at the end of the day, because when somebody comes into something like this, everybody wants to play a part. And as you know, if you've got too many cooks in the kitchen, everybody's got to have their seasonings in there. And guess what? Oh, scam. Well, I like Caribbean food. I like my food spicy, but burning me mouth out, it becomes like I'm like a fire eating dragon. Anyway, let the games roll on now, okay?
Engines are off.
Now, persistence is in the game, but I'm not going to leave the reclaimer out, okay? Because I've not fully tested that with the persistence properly. Yes, when you load out, and when you load back in the game, it's there. If I remember correctly, I think the reclaimer is at Grim Hex. And if I remember correctly, the docking collars wasn't working in the last patch. Oh, it caused me so much problems. In the past. Somebody's just logged in, so I'm just going to give them a brief description of what I'm doing, saying it repeats it out, okay? So please listen to the dialogue, okay? And I hope you like the briefing.
Here is the rewritten version of your message, polished for grammar and clarity, while capturing a humorous, engaging, and sympathetic tone designed to get people to like, subscribe, and join your Discord. The ultimate solo fleet commander. 7 years, 0 deaths, and 1 beast of a PC. Pull up a chair and take a breath, because you are not ready for what I'm about to tell you. For 6 months leading up to the Death of a Spaceman patch, I lived out of my Polaris. And guess what? I didn't die once. Not even once. If you play Star Citizen properly, persistence is real, and death is optional. I've proven it. Of course, the universe loves a wipe, so the server swallowed all my cash. It was supposed to take me 4 days to grind for a reclaimer to get back into salvaging, but with my chaotic private life, it took 2 weeks. But we are back in business. The master plan, yes, flying a Polaris solo. Everyone thinks the Polaris can't be flown solo. They're wrong. If you need to carry all your tools, it's actually a pretty cozy small ship. But it's also a terrifyingly effective fleet command ship, and I am going to prove it by running it completely solo. My next mission? I'll be operating 3 or 4 massive ships at once, including the Hull C. I don't claim to know everything, but this is multi-ship fleet operations. I am a bridge commander, an explorer, and a fugitive. In Star Citizen, you have to dip your hand into every single cookie jar to survive. I've even had to learn the dark arts of dealing with stream snipers. To make this happen, I'm hunting down a few more ships to add to the adventures. The Peregrine, the ultimate missile boat, 32 size 3s. Yes, please. The Fortuna, essential for the lineup. The Ursa, or Ranger, Ox, the moment it finally drops in-game. The Meta, stealth Polaris and reclaimer logistics. Here is how I operate in battle. The Polaris is the main command hub, and it's surprisingly stealthy if you understand the physics. The reclaimer is strictly for salvaging the big hulls, and trust me, after testing it yesterday, it is not built for combat. Once the salvage is done, I transfer what I need from the reclaimer to the Polaris for refuel, rearm, and repair. Yes, Tier 1 logistics are in the game, and yes, it is incredibly tedious. It takes patience, but we are making it work, and we are bringing the Hull C into the loop next. Built for AI and Star Citizen. I've been playing this game for over 7 years. When I started, I knew absolutely nothing. What I've learned since then would blow your mind. I won't sit here and teach you how to suck eggs, and I'm not a moron, but I will happily act stupid because that's just my personality and how I choose to play. To run all of this, I built one of the fastest, most powerful PCs on the market. This machine is an absolute beast, built specifically for heavy AI processing and running Star Citizen at levels you wouldn't believe. I even used Gemini to assist me. Sure, AI has a couple of bugs, but just like a Star Citizen bogey, you just have to work at it to enjoy the game. Join the crew, or just watch me try to pull this off. I'm taking the next 2 weeks to iron out every single kink in this solo fleet setup. It's going to be a glorious, painful, and probably hilarious process of making mistakes and learning from them. If you want to watch a solo pilot command an entire armada, please like, subscribe, and show your support. Even a little encouragement gives me the drive to keep pushing the boundaries of what's possible in this universe. Want to be part of the crew, learn new features, and help make this fleet feel real? Click the Discord link below. If I'm not in the main lounge when you join, don't worry. The guys are currently busy working in other channels, but I will get in touch as soon as I log off the game. Join the Discord here. Link to discord.gg. Smash that like button, subscribe, and let me know if you guys want to see how this crazy piece of technology holds up.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, now I'm off and I'm going to get the reclaimer now to meet the Polaris. Remember, the reclaimer is not supposed to do combat, so please don't even try it. Because them small ship likes to do kamikaze. And remember, I'm playing Death of a Spaceman. If you want an idea what it's all about, read the description below. Or while I'm at it, I need something from here. Med gels. Where is it sold? Okay, I'm now going to pick up the reclaimer to meet the Polaris.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
Where is that med gel? I'm just going to play the introduction of what this mission's about, okay? Save me there explaining myself and repeat himself like a parrot. but I'm just looking for the med gel which I've just purchased. All these things I picked up from the early adoptions of the Polaris earlier. Just give me a few seconds to find this bloody... There it is. Why can't I move it? I tell you what, I'm just going to move on. Now move it all back. These things I don't really need, you see. Just takes me a few seconds. Done. Okay. Just give me a second now. I'm going to play the introduction just in case you've not heard it. Okay. I'll explain what this mission's about when I make my way back to the Polaris. I mean, the Polaris in the Reclaimer. Some people don't like to listen to AI, I get it, but some people don't like to hear me speaking all the time.
Here is the rewritten version of your message, polished for grammar and clarity, while capturing a humorous, engaging, and sympathetic tone designed to get people to like, subscribe, and join your Discord. The ultimate solo fleet commander. 7 years, 0 deaths, and 1 beast of a PC. Pull up a chair and take a breath, because you are not ready for what I'm about to tell you. For 6 months leading up to the Death of a Spaceman patch, I lived out of my Polaris. And guess what? I didn't die once. Not even once. If you play Star Citizen properly, persistence is real, and death is optional. I've proven it. Of course, the universe loves a wipe, so the server swallowed all my cash. It was supposed to take me 4 days to grind for a reclaimer to get back into salvaging, but with my chaotic private life, it took 2 weeks. But we are back in business. The master plan, yes, flying a Polaris solo. Everyone thinks the Polaris can't be flown solo. They're wrong. If you need to carry all your tools, it's actually a pretty cozy small ship. But it's also a terrifyingly effective fleet command ship, and I'm going to prove it by running it completely solo. My next mission? I'll be operating 3 or 4 massive ships at once, including the Hull C. I don't claim to know everything, but this is multi-ship fleet operations. I am a bridge commander, an explorer, and a fugitive. In Star Citizen, you have to dip your hand into every single cookie jar to survive. I've even had to learn the dark arts of dealing with stream snipers. To make this happen, I'm hunting down a few more ships to add to the adventures. The Peregrine, the ultimate missile boat, 32 size 3s. Yes, please. The Fortuna, essential for the lineup. The Ursa, or Ranger, Ox, the moment it finally drops in-game. The Meta, Stealth Polaris and Reclaimer Logistics. Here is how I operate in battle. The Polaris is the main command hub, and it's surprisingly stealthy if you understand the physics. The Reclaimer is strictly for salvaging the big hulls, and trust me, after testing it yesterday, it is not built for combat. Once the salvage is done, I transfer what I need from the Reclaimer to the Polaris for refuel, rearm, and repair. Yes, Tier 1 logistics are in the game, and yes, it is incredibly tedious. It takes patience, but we are making it work, and we are bringing the Hull C into the loop next. Built for AI and Star Citizen. I've been playing this game for over 7 years. When I started, I knew absolutely nothing. What I've learned since then would blow your mind. I won't sit here and teach you how to suck eggs, and I'm not a moron, but I will happily act stupid because that's just my personality and how I choose to play. To run all of this, I built one of the fastest, most powerful PCs on the market. This machine is an absolute beast, built specifically for heavy AI, processing and running Star Citizen at levels you wouldn't believe. I even used Gemini to assist me. Sure, AI has a couple of bugs, but just like a Star Citizen bogey, you just have to work at it to enjoy the game. Join the crew, or just watch me try to pull this off. I'm taking the next 2 weeks to iron out every single kink in this solo fleet setup. It's going to be a glorious, painful, and probably hilarious process of making mistakes and learning from them. If you want to watch a solo pilot command an entire armada, please like, subscribe, and show your support. Even a little encouragement gives me the drive to keep pushing the boundaries of what's possible in this universe. Want to be part of the crew, learn new features, and help make this fleet feel real? Click the Discord link below. If I'm not in the main lounge when you join, don't worry. The guys are currently busy working in other channels, but I will get in touch as soon as I log off the game. Join the Discord here. Link to discord.gg. Smash that like button, subscribe, and let me know if you guys want to see how this crazy piece of technology holds up.
Well, now you've heard it all, okay? And this game is not a 5-minute game. It all depends on what level you want to play for your enjoyment. And you know something? There's a lot to learn about the Reclaimer, and I don't have the time to learn everything in the Reclaimer because actually I'm an explorer, okay? I don't even want to be a fleet commander, which is higher than a bridge commander. Why is a fleet commander higher? Because you've got to learn about every ship in the game and what it's capable of. I don't have that time, so I don't claim to be it, but I want to explore. Explore means covering every aspect of the game at whatever level I am. Okay? And yeah, the penny's just dropped. I'm a fugitive. Doesn't mean I'm a bad fugitive, because I'm a good guy, really. I just do stupid things. Just let me just check the stats on this ship, if it's up to scratch. Yeah, oh no, clean it up. There is something wrong with this, you know. And remember, the whole point of this game, believe it or not, is stealth. When you're solo, it has to be stealth, okay? To the magnitude, because remember, if you've got everything blazing, string snipers and everybody's gonna see you, because you're gonna light up like a Christmas tree. But when you're using stealth and whatever you're doing, anyway, you'll see. It's so easy when you've got AI now, because I don't have to do the commentating when I'm flying.
You are clear to launch.
I hope the reclaimer's working. It took all my cash of 2 weeks of hard grinding to get this ship. Because the Vulture and the Fortuna is too small. Takes too long. It is okay for the Polaris and the Aegis. I get it. But I need big credits.
Landing gear Quantum travel.
Now that's strange. Where's my ship? Well, now I'm making my way back to my ship. Okay. I need to reduce my signature. This ship is very
Welcome to
high.
the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
This is not going to be easy.
Proximity alert. Hit.
Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
Well, you know something? I just fucked up. The reclaimer's not going to make it. You live and you learn. See, the big problem is the reclaimer's had its missions. I didn't park far enough. So my only hope now is to get on to the Polaris. The hammerhead cannot hurt the Polaris. The reclaimer's dead. I'm gonna have to get a new one. And repeat that mission again. Now, to what I've learned, I cannot go in none of the turrets whatsoever until all the small ships have been properly neutralized. Why? Because the small ships like to do kamikazes. So I've got to make it to the bridge and sit down there and wait it out.
Welcome to Polaris Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged. Weapons system is on. Collision alert. Halt. Collision alert. Live. Shields damaged. Collision alert. Front.
The reclaimer's holding up very well here. I thought it would have been finished. reason why the hammerhead can't hurt the Polaris is because it's using you know them repeat. It's using repeaters, and it can't penetrate the shield. I mean the hull. It can take down the shield, but it can't take down the hull. But this is not the way the mission was supposed to go on, actually. I was supposed to use the Polaris. What's happening here?
Shields damaged.
Where is he going? You got to come back, mate.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Congrats on completing another part of your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
Now I've got to go and investigate how bad that reclaimer is. I know that ship is very, very weak. If it's on fire, I cannot enter that ship. So I'm gonna let things cool down. doesn't look hurt. That's unbelievable. That ship took a pounding. Well, now I've got to up with bloody Hammerhead now, because that's the ship I came to salvage. How far could that scrap blown up ship have travelled? It's debris. The hammerhead bits are nowhere to be found. Hi, Yoza. Is it the missing Discord? Wait, am I in Discord? Yeah, I am in Discord. I didn't hear you speak. Let me just check my settings. One, two, 1, 2. I think the commission's gone AWOL. Hi, Yoza.
Hello.
Just give me a minute. I'm trying to sort out this little bit of mess. I made my first mistake. I went to the mission. I was in radar range. The reclaimer gives off very high emissions, so the hammerhead went for it. But I'm just amazed how the hammerhead didn't destroy the bloody reclaimer.
Well, how bad was the damage? Is it no damage, no?
I don't know. I'm just going. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm not run the scanner. Look, okay, run the scanners. 1 minute. You see, it doesn't look damaged.
There's a bit of red there at the back of it, only the side.
Yeah, but that's not much. There's no engine component. Well, let me just have a look. 1 minute. Right, what do I press? I'm doing that mission that me, you, and the commiss did a couple of months back. But I'm trying to do it solo.
Yeah.
So you press B. Unbelievable.
Oh,
It's not showing no damage. But the problem is, it can't find the bloody hammerhead, so I've got to repeat it again. If I knew where the hammerhead was, I could just bring the ship towards it, but I can't find it, see it.
well, that's strange. I mean, yeah, see the top right hand corner of your screen, Pepper. You have not got any mission active at all.
That's because I killed the hammerhead. The mission's closed, so the destroyed hammerhead is actually out there somewhere, but it's floating in space. So I've got to go and do it again. Apparently, it was supposed to be stealth, but the reclaimer gives off very high emissions. So I've got to park well away from the mission. So I'm going to repeat it again, and I'm going to repeat the mission I've been doing for weeks. That's the only way around. So I'm going to have to wait for the mission to come back up because it's on a timer, you see. I'm not going to do the Polaris at the moment. Contract. So I've got to wait for the cooldown period
Oh yeah, yeah.
on that particular mission. You see, because there's only 2 missions that give big ships like that. That's number 8 and number 7. If I do the number 8 mission, it could take up to an hour just to do that mission. But obviously, it's a big ship. There's a lot to do on that ship. So I wanted to use the number 7 mission just to prove what the mission's all about. This mission here, number 6, does the constellation. I wonder. I couldn't come on this morning because my daughter came down, caught me off by surprise. Oh no, she was coming down anyway, but I've been getting very tired these last few days.
I've only just got home now from my sister's. Leaves a long afternoon.
Oh, did you put in a good word for me?
I forgot, sorry.
Ah! Hey, tell her I've got money to waste here. It grows on trees now. You know women like diamonds.
I wasn't thinking about money, I was thinking about if I stole it long enough, you'll pop your clogs and then you leave me alone.
I'm not going for another 35 years, Yosa.
Have you noticed something about the pictures of that super heavy armor? The big collar on it is worse than the collars I have on my other heavy armor, which stops you from using your Moby glass. So I don't know what the hell they're thinking.
Wait a minute.
It's true though, isn't it? Devs don't play the game that they work on.
Yeah, well, I'm playing the game as it's finished there now. It's the only entertainment I'm going to get. Everybody's there doing tests for the CIG there now, so I'm just doing tests for Death of a Spaceman as the game's finished. But because I've been playing Death of a Spaceman for so long now, it's become part of my makeup. And at the end of the day, well, you know how it goes already. I'm just trying to get that mission up. I don't want to do the number 8 mission. Wait, what does the number 8 mission do again? It does the Polaris. If I kill no, that's too much hard. It's not too much hard. It's just time consuming. I don't want to be doing this for the next 8 hours. I just want to prove that you can do the Reclaimer and the mission solo. But it's all to do with stealth. Did somebody just
Oh
come in?
yeah, I forgot. I just looked at your money there. I forgot you spent all that money on the Reclaimer, didn't you?
Yeah. I asked the miss if she'd give me some credit. She told me to drop my pants, so I ran out of the room.
Just think about that, Pepper. That
Oh.
money you have there is almost, it's just a little bit more than the money that I have. My starting money is with a brand new game.
That's not a problem. Number 8. I can make use of it. Well, yesterday when I bought the Reclaimer, I only had 80 credits, but that wasn't a problem because credits are easy in the game now. You know what I mean? If you know what you're doing, you just got to have the right ships. What did you say? Yours it's called pay to win? Oh my word!
That says the man that's got 2 fucking Saber Ravens.
Oh no, I just like EMP. I've always liked EMPs. You know that. You're just jealous.
No, I'm just making a point about the double-edged sword, the two-facedness.
Huh? What? Bloody 20 minutes just to wait for another mission.
So I believe some of the devs are spare now to start working on that other ship there. You know, the one that can transport ships and vehicles.
The Kraken?
No.
The
It's like
Pioneer?
huh?
Oh, go on, go
No.
on.
It's like a giant version of the that, you know, the garage one, that the Crucible. You know, the one that's the bigger one than that. I can't think of the name of it. Liberator, is it?
Oh, yeah, the one with the 3 decks. Up there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did see a preview on that. I actually posted this. I actually posted the chart in our Discord, and actually the Javelin was supposed to be actually coming out in this last patch, you know, but they scrubbed it.
What?
The Polaris was actually, so not the Polaris, the Javelin was supposed to have been coming out in the last patch, but they scrubbed it.
I probably still haven't got any of the interior in the bloody thing.
Yeah, well, it was in there. That's the reason why they scrubbed it, because they didn't got more stuff in there. But it was supposed to be coming out. They did have plans, but like me, was overworked. You know what I mean? So it's very, very close. But they're still trying to say it's not coming out till Squadron 42. But they have to let it out before Squadron 42. Why? Because they want to make sure they got most of the kinks out. They just can't hide the ship, because they need the testers at the end of the day to know its kinks in the first place. You know what I mean? But every time they do that, they got people out there complaining, it should have this, it should have that, it doesn't need this, it doesn't need that. And you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, they start moaning, well, why didn't you give me the loaner for this and give me the... You know how long the piece of string is yours, huh? It's just a waste of money doing
Somebody else posted there yesterday as well. They asked the question, now with the Odin, what is the point of the javelin?
There is none. There is none. But there is actually. There is. Between the two ships, the javelin has got low emissions, so it's more stealthier. But the javelin cannot kill, defeat, or dismantle the Odin. There is no way, and you cat's hell in chance that ship would ever be able. Let's put it this way: the Odin is indestructible. There's not a ship out there that can touch it. I looked at the guns. All the javelins it's got 8 size 9 size 10 guns. It's not even enough to dent the shields. Not even, it won't even come close. There is one way. No, it's got 40 points of defenses. I did my research on that actually. You'd have to shoot up all the points of defenses first.
Oh, speaking of points of defenses, somebody posted a photograph in Reddit of the front section bit of the Kraken, and he circled what was definitely a point of defense, and everybody's been saying there's no point of defenses on the Kraken.
No, they said they're not going to they only put it on military ships, but they have to put it on the Kraken, and the reason being the Kraken has got no shields to protect the ships on the ships. So that means if it's got no shields, you're not going to be spending all your money putting ships on that, because they'll just get blown up by other ships. So if they've got point of defenses, anybody who comes near the ship or uses missiles, the point of defense will liberate them at the end of the day. But you can't just have, say, 14 or 15. You're going to have at least as many as what you've got on the Odin. You know what I mean? So that means it has got some protection at the end of the day, because with the Kraken you're going to need the laser beams, and you're also going to need the missile ones too.
Yeah.
So they're going to have to go back on the word, because they've spent £2,000 on that ship. You know what I mean? And everybody's going to be buying their own ships to put on there. You know what I mean? And they're not going to want it destroyed. So they want to make it as strong as possible within reason. You know what I mean? Remember, CIG wants to make money, not lose money. So they will think about it, and they will say, yeah, give them us little babies the sweetie so to keep us shut. You know what I mean? I've already looked into it already. But I'm not going to be keeping... wait a minute, it might be up now. I'm not going to be keeping my Polaris... I'm not going to be keeping my Javelin. It serves no purpose. Not from the type of gameplay that I'm going to be doing.
Wow.
No, because at the end of the day, it's the basics of the basics of the basics of the capital ships. It's a Drake. There's no frills. You know what I mean? Well, let's put it this way. They gave me the ironclad, and I've not even looked at it even once. Not there's anything wrong with it. It's my type of role play. You know what I mean? You know what I'm like at the end of the day. You know what I mean? It's not say I want to have the origin. You know what I mean? But it's got bits in there that I like. I like the way the Crusaders are. You know what I mean? It's not too fussy. You know what I mean? But anyway, the Kraken at the end of the day, it had what it's supposed to have, but it's not got what I wanted. I just had the money to waste. You know what I mean? I wanted to show up, hey, I can afford the Kraken. It's paid to win, and I just wanted to make you look stupid, but it didn't work. Because now you're calling me the bloody moron. Look, Miss, yours is insulting me again. says the one who's got the best ship in the game at the moment. That's got miss. Oh, oh no, it's okay. 1 minute. I'm still sat here waiting for that bloody ship to spawn. I mean, that mission.
You keep refresh that page, yeah. They're all very low missions, those low payments, those mercenary things, aren't they? By the looks of it.
No, they're not actually. When you work it out, you can actually make a million. You can actually make a million credits an hour with the first top 5 missions, guaranteed. I'm trying to find ways of not losing the ship because I don't like claiming on the insurance. Something's wrong. It's not letting me pick the missions.
Maybe because you've already got one number 6 mission.
No, I haven't.
You just selected it. It says accepted 1 out of 10.
No, that's the what do you call that? It's the claim. It's come up now. It's claim of arms. The call to arms. But now that's come up. That one there with the hammer. It's the hammerhead one that I want actually.
I thought you said it was on number 6.
No, the hammerhead is number 7. That's 277 credits. But I'm going to do that one anyway. See, the salvage on that one is not much. I just want to give them an idea what the Polaris can do, but I don't want to spend an hour on the Polaris. But I might do. But I tell you what, let's have a look at it. You know what I mean? You see, I'm going to do that mission because the first time I'm doing, I'm going to have to do it properly. Right, okay. Now, the only thing I can see doing fly the reclaimer back home, do the repairs on it, and then come back. So, let's see what damage is on the reclaimer. And this time turn everything off so it's not seen.
Yeah. So is that what you're saying? Like that you park?
So repeat again, Yoza.
Hang on, I just lost your stream. Hang on. I'm back. Bloody hell. So you're saying you parked the reclaimer, but it was like still giving off emissions, and while you were avoiding the hammerhead, it kind of just it spotted it, did it?
Yeah. Because the emissions were too high. But I'll know better next time, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I mean, as you say, you got away with it by the looks of it. Depends on.
Yeah, well, I'm going to check it out now, actually. First things first. So I'm going to take it back. And then fly out. I'm going to take it back. Yes, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Wait a minute. Let me read. I've forgotten again. Yes, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a shortcut. No, I can't do. I cannot do. Or can I? 1 minute. I don't think I can do. Yes, look, miss. I don't think I can do the number 8 mission. Remember, I need a snub vehicle. I don't think there's a snub vehicle on this ship. I'm going to check now.
That's so very unlike you. Have you noticed something? See that thing you're approaching there, Pepper? The globe thing. I actually spawned my thing this morning before I went off. My Polaris for the first time in this patch, just to power up and to test out the theory that once you're in the pilot seat of the Polaris, if you go into your third-person camera and move the camera back to that globe thing, it's the radar it's a giant radar in place of it. It's active.
Wait a minute. Just give me 1 second because I'm going back there to see exactly what you're talking.
Well, as long as you know how to control the third-person camera, don't you?
1 second. Just let me just repair my ship because I'm going slightly off track here. I don't think I got a snub on here.
Did you lose it, or did you just forget to put one on?
Yesterday, I was very, very tired. I was exhausted. This morning when I woke up, I wanted to get everything laid out, but the kids came down again. And then and she wanted to leave the kids with me. This is no, you have to take them home, you know what I mean, because I'm too tired. I was really exhausted. It's old age, we're not young anymore, you know what I mean, so we can't run around. These kids are like, oh my word, they're trampling all over, they're beating the shit out. They're now using my head as a corky ball and say, slap head. Oh my word, I could kill the friggin' devils.
Hang on, there's a snub there, you're just walking by it.
Where? No.
Pisces.
No, that won't, no, it's got to be the
X1. The bike thing.
Yeah. Low
So
emissions.
it's not detected. I see, said the blind man.
You're taking the piss out of Steve Wonder again, aren't you? You know what he said? He said he didn't see that shit.
I don't see the point.
Now, me and Stevie Wonder's good friends. If you upset him, he'll take his walkie, he'll take his cane and bat you down on the head with it.
Apparently, Stevie Wonder and Ray Charles were best of friends all their lives, but they never knew it.
You mean they never saw each other? Well, they can be friends, you know what I mean? Ray Charles, didn't he have a girlfriend?
Not that I know. I've never heard anything about.
One of them,
Women.
was a singer. He was a white guy. He was a singer. And he had this girl with him that was. I fancied the woman when I was young though. Where am I go? I'm not concentrating there. 1 minute. Where am I? Oh God! What did they sing again? It's many moons back. They made a hit back in our days. I mean, way back in our days.
Who did?
He was blind, and he had a woman with him that was blonde.
Oh yeah, Peters and Lee.
That's the one.
Welcome
Yeah.
home.
Welcome, come on in.
He
Well,
died in 1993.
you know something, and the scoundrel didn't leave me no money, you know. I'll never forgive him for that.
Your woman's still alive.
Is she? Okay.
Yeah.
Means she's gonna have to go get a first name basis.
Ah, that'll give my sister a break then.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. Me and she will become good friends. She'll never speak to you again. Right, let me see if the ship's there now. I'm not going to do that number 8 mission because I do need the that craft. I can do that one, but I want the 277 one. This must be it now. Still not up. You see, the constellation in that one that picked there is not worth the time and effort. The hammerhead is, because everybody's scared of the hammerhead. You know what I mean? But I want to show them they can kill the hammerhead in stealth. But my stupid reclaimer say, hey, I'm the Christmas tree, come on, hit me. You know what I mean? But I still don't understand how it didn't kill it. And what time is it now? 6:30. It's a 2-hour mission. That's just it. I should leave it until tomorrow, actually, you know.
Doesn't look like there's going to be any kind of hot fixes today, because tomorrow's probably the last day of the week. They said they wanted to get it out before the end of the week. All the hot fixes and what have you. But they've gone quiet once again.
Well, what was the hot fix supposed to be?
Well, I mean, there was all sorts of things. There was one thing that your man mentioned about the atmosphere or something inside the what's the name of that ship that I got, the assault one, ironclad. But so, you know, as people said, like after 20 odd problems, like mentioning one fix, it's just not good enough. But that's why they were saying they were holding up, as you know yourself. That part of the reason was they had more hot fixes they wanted to add to that list. So hopefully it's more fixes for the ironclad and, you know, other stuff.
I'm actually trying to think how I'm going to bring the reclaimer in. The emissions are too high. I've got to work it out. I can't do that mission without the snub. That number 8 mission needs that snub. This one only gives you the constellation. And the guns it shows is size 5s. And the repeaters. I don't want to do the cargo missions just yet. The ones on the pirate. Sorry about the coughing. Because this one's easier to do the stealth.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to check to see how bad that ship was. 1 minute. Check damages. I don't want to climb into a burning ship, you know. What's the transporter range of the size 2 medical bed? Oh, it's not worth it. On 100,000, it's not worth it. Well, it looks okay. You're going to like what you see next, Yoza.
Yeah, is it naked?
I wouldn't want to tickle your fancies. You think I'm going to leave this ship without a medical bay?
Oh, come on. You're not talking about a friggin' rover, are you? I already do that myself. Because
Yeah, you thought of it. You thought of it and you told me. I get it. Once I've mastered the roleplay of the Reclaimer and the Polaris, the whole sea's coming right into play. And it's supposed to be a 3-man crew, but I've got to do it all by myself, which I'm not looking forward to it. Where is the habitation? I'm doing a ship inspection. I just can't believe how the ship is still alive. There's not a mark on it.
Well, how long was he attacking it for?
You don't time them things when you've been attacked, yours. You just dive for cover. You don't just sit down there and watch yourself
But
die.
was it a long time or what?
I don't know, yours. I really don't know. All I know is I flew into the what they call it. I seen it moving. I seen the hammerhead move. And I said, I'm not going to sit here and die. You know what I mean? So I ran straight into the Polaris, and I got the batty busters out, and that was it. The hammerhead said, "Hey, I've had enough."
He legged it.
No, he disappeared.
Oh yeah.
Not a mark on the
Yeah,
ship.
I keep getting what do you call the white spinning circle. What the hell's going on?
What's that been?
Yeah. The stream keeps freezing for me for some reason.
Well, I did try to increase the quality. You know what I mean?
Oh, it was okay. Like Up to just now, it started going mad now. Must be the. Oh god, there's again. Must be
Like,
the reclaimer. I'm blaming the environment of the reclaimer.
it's got that beam on.
You must be miles ahead on the stream.
Oh, I'll wait for a couple seconds.
Is there somebody in the seat?
Yeah, me.
No, do you know the one you said the beam was coming from? The left-hand one, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no one in it.
Like, you know, the tractor beam seat, not the cockpit.
There's no one in it, look.
Unless that's a sign of damage or something that is firing on its own. What the hell's going on?
Oh, it's no big thing. I just want to do the salvage on this and then log out in the game and show them that persistence work with the ships. I've done the mocks already over the past few months, and this is one of the departments connecting roleplay. You know what I mean? What's up?
Told you the stream keeps freezing for a couple of seconds.
Drop the resolution. In the stream, because it might be because I've turned it up.
Auto 1080p, that shouldn't be a bloody problem.
Oh, have you seen my ad that I posted for the description for the this mission for the next 2 weeks?
No.
1 second. Well, while I'm eating my dinner, I'll play that. It should be up now. It's had long enough. No, it's still not up. 1 minute, yo. It'll take me about 5 minutes to eat my dinner and a couple of minutes to play the clip.
Okay, the stopwatch has started.
Well, stop the stopwatch then, and start it again.
I'll give you 5 and 2 is 7. 7 minutes. Go.
Here is the rewritten version of your message, polished for grammar and clarity, while capturing a humorous, engaging, and sympathetic tone designed to get people to like, subscribe, and join your Discord. The ultimate solo fleet commander. 7 years, 0 deaths, and 1 beast of a PC. Pull up a chair and take a breath, because you are not ready for what I'm about to tell you. For 6 months leading up to the Death of a Spaceman patch, I lived out of my Polaris. And guess what? I didn't die once. Not even once. If you play Star Citizen properly, persistence is real, and death is optional. I've proven it. Of course, the universe loves a wipe, so the server swallowed all my cash. It was supposed to take me 4 days to grind for a reclaimer to get back into salvaging, but with my chaotic private life, it took 2 weeks. But we are back in business. The master plan, yes, flying a Polaris solo. Everyone thinks the Polaris can't be flown solo. They're wrong. If you need to carry all your tools, it's actually a pretty cozy small ship. But it's also a terrifyingly effective fleet command ship, and I am going to prove it by running it completely solo. My next mission? I'll be operating 3 or 4 massive ships at once, including the Hull C. I don't claim to know everything, but this is multi-ship fleet operations. I am a bridge commander, an explorer, and a fugitive. In Star Citizen, you have to dip your hand into every single cookie jar to survive. I've even had to learn the dark arts of dealing with stream snipers. To make this happen, I'm hunting down a few more ships to add to the adventures. The Peregrine, the ultimate missile boat, 32 size 3s. Yes, please. The Fortuna, essential for the lineup. The Ursa, or Ranger, Ox, the moment it finally drops in-game. The Meta, Stealth Polaris and Reclaimer Logistics. Here is how I operate in battle. The Polaris is the main command hub, and it's surprisingly stealthy if you understand the physics. The Reclaimer is strictly for salvaging the big hulls, and trust me, after testing it yesterday, it is not built for combat. Once the salvage is done, I transfer what I need from the Reclaimer to the Polaris for refuel, rearm, and repair. Yes, Tier 1 logistics are in the game, and yes, it is incredibly tedious. It takes patience, but we are making it work, and we are bringing the Hull C into the loop next. Built for AI and Star Citizen. I've been playing this game for over 7 years. When I started, I knew absolutely nothing. What I've learned since then would blow your mind. I won't sit here and teach you how to suck eggs, and I'm not a moron, but I will happily act stupid because that's just my personality and how I choose to play. To run all of this, I built one of the fastest, most powerful PCs on the market. This machine is an absolute beast, built specifically for heavy AI, processing and running Star Citizen at levels you wouldn't believe. I even used Gemini to assist me. Sure, AI has a couple of bugs, but just like a Star Citizen bogey, you just have to work at it to enjoy the game. Join the crew, or just watch me try to pull this off. I'm taking the next 2 weeks to iron out every single kink in this solo fleet setup. It's going to be a glorious, painful, and probably hilarious process of making mistakes and learning from them. If you want to watch a solo pilot command an entire armada, please like, subscribe, and show your support. Even a little encouragement gives me the drive to keep pushing the boundaries of what's possible in this universe. Want to be part of the crew, learn new features, and help make this fleet feel real? Click the Discord link below. If I'm not in the main lounge when you join, don't worry. The guys are currently busy working in other channels, but I will get in touch as soon as I log off the game. Join the Discord here. Link to discord.gg. Smash that like button, subscribe, and let me know if you guys want to see how this crazy piece of technology holds up.
You still there, Yoza?
Yeah.
Yeah, tell them about the javelin that you're giving away with the saber tooth on it. Huh? What? Cat got your tongue? Yeah. No, not the javelin. The bloody Icarus. No, I said the Icarus.
You didn't. Go back on your stream, you'll see, and then you'll apologise.
Well, I meant the Icarus, yeah? By the way, you guys, anybody who joins our Discord, yours is giving away addresses, okay?
No, you got mixed up. I said addresses, not addresses.
Addresses? He said he gave away 6 last week, but I don't believe him. If you join Discord and he doesn't give you must have a word with Mr. Roberts, yeah? I got nothing to do with it. I'm signing a disclaimer from now. Come back, Yosa. What are you running off for? You have to hold your head in the bargain. No, that's a joke, you guys. Yours is not giving away idiocies. He's giving away Odins. Actually, you know something? The more I fly this Polaris, the smaller the ship gets.
Yeah, it's like something else that you have it gets smaller as you look at it.
Look at this, you're going to have to talk to yours about his certain problem he's missing out on, yeah? He's starting to shrink things now. I want to talk about my crown jewels. That's why all the women are dissatisfied with me. Oh boy. Okay, that was a nice quick dinner. Let's...
Indigestion.
Yeah, it's not that, because I've got some people there watching this and they want to see this mission. And this stuff is a very important thing on this, you see. But it should have come up by now. How long is it?
How long's a piece of string?
Ah, okay. The reclaimer showing signs of 20 kilometers. If I can get it down to 17 kilometers, the game is functionable. Okay. Now, when I warp in, it's roughly about 8 kilometers. That's why the hammerhead saw it. Okay. So 20 kilometers it is. I believe I can get it below lower than that actually.
How low?
I'm going to try and get it down to about 15 kilometers. Reason being, at 18 kilometers, it starts begging me to come back into the game. Basically, the shit can disappear. And I don't want the hammerhead to disappear, you see. Because I've got to kill it in stealth, the spits stay together, and then that's it.
Yeah, it's called the AOE, the Area of Engagement.
Is that what it's called? Yosa, I know you swore in the dictionary when you was a kid, but you didn't swan the encyclopedia too, did you?
No, but I swallowed something else.
Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. Yosa's turning the shirt lifter.
What?
He said that you look pretty, he's getting designs on you again. But I've got to stay back in your direction, you see. What's happened? Something's happened. It's crashed. Why is it taking so long to come up? You know, in the time that I was waiting, I should have did a few more missions. You know what? While I'm waiting, I'm going to do this mission. I'm not going to do this as a main mission. I'm just going to make a couple extra credits.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you said that because I don't like talking to poor people.
Just get the stuff working to show people that you can, with the radar and with the big guns on this, you can actually do stuff in the Polaris. And this is what I used to make the credits.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on. Shields are off. Weapons system is off.
In stealth mode now. Reducing emissions down to 4.5,
Stand by.
3.5.
Deploy your targets.
I'll hit the constellation last.
Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Radar contact.
See, this stuff is so important on this because if the ship's not moving, when you kill it, it dies wherever it is. Engines off.
Engines are off.
Weapons on.
Weapons system is on.
I'm in stealth mode now. I cannot be seen, but you can guarantee I can be heard. Sat there watching paint dry, eh?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are on.
Constellation. I wonder what that. It'd be just no. It's a normal constellation. If it was a Taurus, it would have some decent guns on it. I've had enough of the repeaters. Engines off.
Engines are off. Weapons system is on.
Pimax is now starting to sell the slam versions now in the UK around the corner for me. It's £2,000 and I'm still not gonna get it. No, it's not HDR. They're still using SDR and it's not good for my eyes. And I did an eye test yesterday, or a couple of days back, and I got 20/20 vision. So my eyes have been actually improved since I got rid of the SDR TVs.
System check.
Got rid of what?
Well, since we got rid of my old TV that was SDR, my eyesight's improved. It's got something to do with the HDR because what the script says, that the HDR, the SDR, the colours are unnatural, your eyes don't get time to rest and your eyes get dry. But on the HDR, it's not so intensive, there's more colours, so your eyes ain't doing too much recalculations.
Okay. If your eyesight has improved, how many fingers am I holding up?
You're not holding up any, I can see them up your arse though.
Oh, yeah, you will see that, won't you?
I could do
Funny
this.
that, isn't it, how that died out? What was the 60s and the 70s? The two-finger salute, you know? The F off. You don't use that anymore, do you?
1 minute, Yosa, 1 second. 1 minute.
Take a deep breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
I'm sat down watching pain. I could have been making credits while I was waiting for the main mission.
Well, I thought of that, but I didn't want to tell you.
Well, don't forget, Yosa, I know you're smarter than me. You don't like sharing the secrets. Guess what?
What?
Not going to tell you.
I felt for that.
Oh, that's my secret. Since I took the overlay off Discord, I've not been getting any more crashes.
Did you turn the overlay off?
The overlay.
Yeah.
The overlay is what was causing the crashes on the Discord. I mean, on the, in
since
the
you
game.
started mentioning that, I was thinking to myself, I've never even noticed this overlay on it.
Engines. There's the bits. See, it's just standard repeaters. There it is. At last. Here comes the hammerhead.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Take it back to 15 kilometers. Reduce emissions. Let's see if I can do it at 12 kilometers. I know 19 is the maximum.
Engines are off.
3.5. Now I'm going to go for the reclaimer, bring it closer. Now this is the reasons why I wanted to leave the reclaimer at Grim Hex.
Pardon?
This is the reason why I wanted to leave the reclaimer at Grim Hex. It makes me work a whole lot easier than searching for it in space.
Oh.
All systems online.
Oh dear. How long of a time thing did you put in between the stream and us getting it?
I don't know. I've not timed it. It just needs sorting out. But
A
there's
long time, I tell you.
how long?
Like just what just came through to me now is what you just said to me about leaving fucking the thing in Grim Hex.
That's because I've been increased the quality 1 minute.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Why is it joking with me?
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm going to have to peg leg it to it. It won't let me fly. Really give me a curveball seeing it.
Yeah.
Well, at least I can fly through asteroids.
Okay.
Okay, what's going on?
Shields online. Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
I stealthed him out, didn't I?
I don't know. I'm nowhere near where you are.
Oh, there was a Mustang out there ready to use me as bird of prey. So I
All I'm
stealthed
looking
him.
at is the frozen screen.
Shields offline.
The Pisces got very low emissions, hasn't it? I would have never believed it. Yeah, it's actually free emissions 3K on it. On the Polaris it's 3.5. And this ship is ain't built for stealth, I don't think. I have to check it out. I wouldn't mind knowing the proper stealth capabilities of this. It takes size 1 guns. Oh, it can't. Oh, what's that? Can't be sitting down there learning all the stuff of all the ships. I knew the Pisces was that fast, but I didn't know it was that quick. You remember that mission that you did a couple of years back, Yoza, from Crusader to Yellow in one of your small ships without doing the jump drive?
Oh, yeah.
This run just reminded me of it.
Those were the fun days.
Until CIG started banning people for no reason.
No, there's always a reason.
You sure? Well, why are you still in the game then?
It's called people who think that they pay money, that they got the right to do whatever they want.
I paid money, does that mean I've got the right too?
No, not if you're going to, what you call it, corrupt the, what you call the development of the game.
The commiss, now you know why Yoza corrupted the game. Right.
Defending criminals, people that actually using duping things to take stuff and sell it for real world money, and you want to defend them? You're kidding me, aren't you?
Me? I wouldn't kid you, Yoza. As long as they're paying me, I don't care. They can pay me to keep my mouth shut. I'm not going to complain. Think I'm stupid? So who were the people that were doing it, do you know?
Wouldn't want to know them. But they've gone and that's all there is to it. If they create alt accounts, I just hope they've got an IP ban on the fucking thing. But it was big business, well organised and that.
I'll have to have words with CIG. They're not paying me enough to keep my mouth closed.
Proximity alert. Head. Proximity alert. Head. Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline.
I've got the emissions down to 10. I've got the emissions down to 8. The emissions down to 7. 7.2. Emissions down to 7. Emissions down to 6. 6.8.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Shields online. Shields offline.
Right, it should not be seen now. When something goes wrong, everything goes wrong. So it can go 6 kilometers within. And I'm at 12, that's okay. Engines off.
Engines offline. Systems offline.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields are off. Weapons system is on.
So it seems like every time you leave the ship and you go out of the sector, It's switched. Yeah, I knew that already. That's no surprise. Just as long as I stay within 20 kilometers of the target.
Weapons system is off. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Front.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Radar contact.
I'm in stealth mode. Engines off.
Engines are off. Weapons system is on.
I've not woke the living dead. Good. Yeah, 13 kilometers is safe distance. Because every time you go out of the sector, it switches on all its safety features.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay, now it's the hammerhead. Right. I'll go 4.6. 4.5. Yeah, 4. Hammer's got size 3 radar. 4.6. Sorry, 3.6. It's lagging like crazy, this. Let's check the memory on this. The bloody game's got a memory leak. And it's not cleaning it. Oh yes it is. No it's not. And you were... Oh is it this? Oh I'm streaming. Anyone else can sort it out. I'm streaming, I've got Discord running. This is training. I don't think I'm gonna see it through. I'm going to reduce native to 20. This might be a bit laggy for you, so I'm reducing the native to 20 frames on the streaming. That's a bit better. Right, oh, what is it now? Weapons off.
Engines are on.
Engines off.
Engines are off. Weapons system is on.
Don't you dare switch back on. He's clean. They're in the bed sleeping or they're having coffee with Peterson Lee. Peterson Lee, he's on watch. Okay, comes a big moment.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You
Right,
showed
let's see where it's
Polaris
moving to.
today, rookie. Can't wait to see how
It's
you
not
do
moving.
this.
Brilliant. That's the way it should be. There's the bits right there. Bit there to the top and a bit there to the right. Okay. Engines on. That's good enough for me.
Welcome to Roberts
One
Space
minute.
Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Engines on.
Engines are on. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Weapons system is off. Shields are off.
Oh! That was a. I didn't know. I forgot these wings can spread like a butterfly. Did I cause any damage? No, I didn't. Too many damn ships. Let me just explore the hammerhead first. Yes, it's still got working bits. But I need to be quick. So how do you close the bloody legs? I remember when Little Miss did this the last time. He flew right past Yoza. Yoza just saw, whoosh! That was Little Miss there. Then all of a sudden, Little Miss was back on this shit. Second Yoza.
Like Wonder Woman flying down.
Oh boy.
Systems green.
Something's not on radar. Now, like everything else, it's got a time delay. Yeah, I get it. I've seen yours shred these in 30 seconds. So if we can do it in 30 seconds, it should take me an easy an hour. What do you think, Yoza?
What's that?
Skinning the ship.
Killing the ship?
Skinning it. No stripping it, cleaning it, gutting it.
Oh, no.
I've seen you do it in 15 minutes.
Well, the last one I did, the big one was the what's it called? One of them I just bought recently, the big one, the 8 nights. Remember, there was one outside Everest, and that took me about 2.5 hours for 90 SCU.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Now the whole point of this, I'm not buying RAC. I've seen how much they cost in game. I hope there's nothing wrong with these, you know. Engines off? No, I'm not going to turn engines off. No, this is new to me now. Let's see if the bullshit works.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Why am I not going external?
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
It's not working, is it?
Mhm.
What am I doing wrong, Yosa?
I don't know. I don't forget. I can't see what you're doing.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to scrape the ship, but it's not working.
So that was the tractor beam. We need to switch over to the trawler scraper.
Yeah, I'll switch up back to you in a second. We've got the ship steady.
You've already been doing it. I'm behind you. I forgot about that.
It's to hold that strong, it can't be melted. What could be the problem then? It's in within distance. Not working. Let's try the other gun. Nothing. Not even squid diddly.
Weird.
Could it have something to do with their reinforced armor they've elected?
No.
Okay. Have I got the tractor beams on? Yeah. They're on.
Says target shielded.
Did it?
Look at the top of your. See where the on the right, in the centre of your screen, you've got the circle, the blue circle. Yeah. Look above that. It says target shielded.
But the engine's been blown up.
I know.
And even if it's shielded, that shouldn't stop me from what something's happening.
I mean, that's only a piece of the hammerhead. I mean, it's not like you can board the hammerhead and switch anything off, is it?
No. Yeah, because we shut off the head. The head's over there. Right, that's one part done. There's no way the Vulture could have done this in that short space of time. No way.
Yeah, so it looks like you can only disintegrate it, innit, instead of scraping it.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Well, let's give this a shot. Where is it? Is that it? Ah, that's a different colour. Ah, If I was to be using the vulture, I would still be doing this now, so it's worth the pissing around. Because now, what that does, when I do the main roll, I'll be doing the cargo, the skinning, and the salvaging, and also pick up on the credits.
Yeah.
And I will be bringing the whole scene to action. What I mean is because you can still do bed logging and it will put you back on the same shard the next day. So if it puts you on the same shard the next day, all your ships should be intact in space. The only ship that despawns is the ship that you're in. There's the head.
Yeah.
Come on, I think you're just falling asleep. Yeah, I'll have some coke, please. This is your job. You're pretty good at skinning Yoza.
Again, Papa.
You're pretty good at skinning. This is your job. Every time I do this, I always fall asleep. Not spend 200 credits to buy resources to repair my ships I can get for free in seconds. Ah. I can't see any more debris. Okay. Now, let's get some of this crap inside the Polaris now. And I've not got no test ships at the moment. What's that there? What part of the ship is that? That looks like another part of a hammerhead. Okay. More the merrier. Well, if it's another part of the hammerhead, I need to clear some boxes. Where is it? Come on, stop hiding from me. Well, that's another hammerhead, and that's 180. That's 40. That's 60 bits left. So it's going to overfill my thingy loom. Wait, I've lost something. Let's take some bits out. thirsty. Cargo hold first. He's only got 2. And he's got 16.
happened there?
I tripped up. I slipped on my backside. I wonder, is he just playing with me? No, he's not. It should be able to scrape. And it said no. It doesn't break. I made the right decision to go skin the rest of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, know what I mean? There was actually 2 hammerheads here in the vicinities. So
Yeah.
I salvaged one and you know what I mean, processed it and came back for this one. If I didn't, then there'd have been some wasted. Okay, that's now done. Any there lurking about that I don't know about? Do some more freebies. Wrong side. No, just get the things on the ship and get out the area. Because at the moment, everybody's going to be doing this. And I don't want to outstay my welcome. I just want... I don't know which resource does it take for repairs. Is it this? Which one does it take, Yoza, to repair the other ships?
RMC.
And that is the one. Is that the one I just done just now, or the other one?
The one you scrape.
Okay. The one that I scrape. So that one that I've just picked up there does shit. Right. Okay.
That's going to be for ships, fabricating ships, and your homes and that, you know.
Well, I'll come back for the Polaris in a minute. Where is my other ship? I don't see it. So where does this go then? Does this go to what station does it go to?
Any of those Lagrange ones, like the one for CRUL1, is it?
Right, okay, gotcha. CRLU1.
Or just CRUL1.
U. CRUL. There we go. I've got some people watching. Hi Scott, how you doing? Yeah, I've been dealing with 3 brats of grandchildren. They're all flocking me now. 1 minute. I'll get back to you in about 6 months. 1 minute. Been prevalent, but only been up 2 weeks, if that. Poor Scott's been having withdrawal symptoms. It's as bad as Yosa.
Pardon?
No, Scott is having withdrawal symptoms just like you. Pepper's not around. I don't know why it's lagging though.
I'm glad you said that, because I thought it was just me. I'm watching the stream.
So I've got to pick up both the Auroras now. No. I got to pick up the Aurora. No, I got to pick up the yeah, the Aurora and the Pisces.
Oh, hang on, you're in the reclaimer.
Yeah.
Let,
Am I missing something?
make sure the station has external things.
Docking collars. Yeah, it has. Because the Polaris can go there, can't it?
I don't know. I don't use that place, so I don't know.
Which one do you use?
I'm in Hurston, so I use the ones in that area.
Hey, I'll have it. You better.
HURL1 or HURL2 normally.
Oh, okay. Well, one doesn't do it, then I go to the other one.
No, I mean the ones with the those large external elevators, there at the ones that are over the, like Everest Harbour and that are over the planet. So I assume the Crusader one would be Seraphim, wouldn't it?
Oh, Serapine. Oh, okay.
Well, you see, it's the refinery that we're trying to get the combination of the two things, the refinery and a place big enough for the Retaliator. Or the Reclaimer even. So that place has a refinery, but not a big external elevator.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I don't know what's happening, but I'll wait until I catch up.
Well, bring some toilet paper, Yoza, and get closer to the screen. Well, you remember I do perma dep, you know what I mean? I did a good miss then. CIG was ready to ban me for pad ramming. It was an accident. No, it wasn't, Pepper. You should be looking where you're going. Honestly, it was an accident. Can't you see the shit stain? I got a skin marks in my pants. Oh my word. Are you right up at the screen yet, Yoza? I don't even know the docking colours on this actually. Gosh. No, I don't.
Be interested to see whether this works for you, because for 4.8 most people can't dock the ships.
Yeah, that was it did on the Polaris at Orison on this patch. But it's not that. I don't know where the docking collar is on this. So I'm going to have to I really don't know where the docking collar is on this.
It's at the rear legs, just above them, I think.
Shabby, isn't it? With a couple of practice, I'll be able to do it freehand.
Engine.
$700. Let's do it free. Repairs.
So what? So store the ship and then go to the refinery. See if we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then go back for the Polaris and then pick up the 2 strays that are left. That's the Pisces and the Aurora.
Oh yeah. And the Mark II.
Yeah. You have to call them strays, Yosa. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They cost money. Mr. Roberts isn't giving nothing away for free, but he'll take what he can in government tax.
Well, if they cost money, you should just call them women.
How about you? You got? Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Right, okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm going to be living there for the next 2 bloody weeks. I'm already falling asleep. refinery.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve systems. We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Now you see the stuff that's on this reclaimer. It was all supposed to be shifted to the whole sea. So I wouldn't have to come and mess around at the bloody deck. Which reclaimer? Which one is it, Yosa? Is it D next Sovereign?
Say again?
Which one is it? It's D next Sovereign. Where you sell the stuff.
Yeah, that's the one I
Dynex.
know we did.
Say again.
I'm trying to catch up with your screen. I think you said the right one.
Dynex.
You know, dealing with assholes. Got this guy about town what he owed me for his haul. I'm giving him another day to cough up the creds, or I'm gonna kick him.
Yeah, that's the one.
Nothing's happening. Okay.
I wonder.
Takes 10 hours.
Jeez, that's not long.
Oh well, it's long enough. It's got a number set on there, but I've got to go back and pick up the Polaris and pick up the strays.
My one was nearly 24 hours long. That was only the bloody moth.
Well, don't worry about it. There's always more.
Has it started?
I don't know. I've got to go back for the Polaris. I don't leave it there because ships will come and sort me out, you see. And that's the ship I live on.
How you doing?
good thing test one's working.
Yeah.
Because
You've
by
been streaming
huh?
for 5 hours. For how long did that particular lot take you?
How do you mean? Refinery gallery.
From starting that mission and doing that salvaging and bringing that to there and doing that work order, how many hours did that take?
It didn't take long, but don't get we did get in a couple of glitches. Basically, the first one I did, remember they came and they attacked me. You know what I mean? But this one, when it got it there going, it should have took about 20 minutes in theory. You know what I mean? But it's the first time. It's a learning curve, so you learn from your mistakes. So every time you do it, it gets quicker and it gets quicker. Then the money starts going in. Well, it's the first time I've done this mission at this level, but I've got to bring the whole scene. When I bring the whole scene to action, then it will show me the true volume of the scale. Sorry, yawning. Of the scale it can be done. So now I'm going to have to take out the arrow. Oh no, I'll take the 85X. I'm sure of the 85X, you see.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Wait a minute.
Please visit us again.
The 85X. It's not got a bed. Ah. It's not got a bed.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
I can only use ships with beds.
Knob.
That could take me right back to the reclaimer. I should touch the arm. Oh no, the reclaimer's been sank. So it should bring me back to the... Well, we'll see. Taxi! Uber, Uber! Booba, booba!
Origin ship parts Shield system active. Shield system inactive. Quantum drive activated. Quantum drive deactivated.
switch off the quantum drive now.
It's off. Oh yeah, you're behind, I forgot. Let's tuck it in nicely. Engines off. Weapons off.
Weapons deactivated.
Life support off. Radar off.
Core system deactivated.
Let's go pick up my strays now. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to. I must remember CIG's coming down to 10. Oh, that's on the Icarus. He doesn't know how much the Polaris can hold. Gives us these big ships and says, we can't put ships on there, we can use sawdust if we like. If it fits, it's not going to sit. Okay, Mr. Roberts, I get you. Well, I reached back home safely, and that's what counts. Hangar doors open. Oh boy. The ships will show up in the morning. When I log back in.
Weapons system is on.
It was 13 kilometers away. And that's the only one that is 13 kilometers away. It definitely wasn't 19.
Shields are off.
Where did all these asteroids come from? Can you mind them?
Randy said,
Eh? Oh, I forgot. I could have used the radar. Oh well. I know it's out here somewhere, but where?
Will it show up on your map? No.
No, just looks. I might have to log out then log back in again. Well, I thought if I warp out, it might. I did see it pop up when I was coming in for the Polaris, but you can't leave things on because if I can see them, you can guarantee the Predator can see them at the end of the day, you know what I mean? And if you're going to be hiding ships in space because you've got valuable cargo on them, you can't leave them for everybody to see. Until CIG gives us back our radars properly, it's a learning curve. The question is, will it let me log out? Ah, I see something. Oh, it's not, it's mine. I'll log out quickly, then log back in. If not, it'll show up tomorrow. Have I got a mission on, by the way? Let's have a look. That's another glitch CIG's invented. If you've got missions on, it's not going to let you log out. Buggers.
Well, you've got a call to arms there up the top right hand corner.
Yeah, I'm cancelling it now. It's now showing. Glass. That's what's the back of the ship. Right, need to log back in now. Let's get a couple of minutes. Quit option. Cancel. Are you sure? Yeah. I want to log out. While it's logging out, let it play its last testimony.
Here is the rewritten version of your message, polished for grammar and clarity, while capturing a humorous, engaging, and sympathetic tone designed to get people to like, subscribe, and join your Discord. The ultimate solo fleet commander. 7 years, 0 deaths, and 1 beast of a PC. Pull up a chair and take a breath, because you are not ready for what I'm about to tell you. For 6 months leading up to the Death of a Spaceman patch, I lived out of my Polaris. And guess what? I didn't die once. Not even once. If you play Star Citizen properly, persistence is real, and death is optional. I've proven it. Of course, the universe loves a wipe, so the server swallowed all my cash. It was supposed to take me 4 days to grind for a reclaimer to get back into salvaging, but with my chaotic private life, it took 2 weeks. But we are back in business. The master plan, yes, flying a Polaris solo. Everyone thinks the Polaris can't be flown solo. They're wrong. If you need to carry all your tools, it's actually a pretty cozy small ship. But it's also a terrifyingly effective fleet command ship, and I'm going to prove it by running it completely solo. My next mission? I'll be operating 3 or 4 massive ships at once, including the Hull C. I don't claim to know everything, but this is multi-ship fleet operations. I am a bridge commander, an explorer, and a fugitive. In Star Citizen, you have to dip your hand into every single cookie jar to survive. I've even had to learn the dark arts of dealing with stream snipers. To make this happen, I'm hunting down a few more ships to add to the adventures. The Peregrine, the ultimate missile boat, 32 size 3s. Yes, please. The Fortuna, essential for the lineup. The Ursa, or Ranger, Ox, the moment it finally drops in-game. The Meta, Stealth Polaris and Reclaimer Logistics. Here is how I operate in battle. The Polaris is the main command hub, and it's surprisingly stealthy if you understand the physics. The Reclaimer is strictly for salvaging the big hulls, and trust me, after testing it yesterday, it is not built for combat. Once the salvage is done, I transfer what I need from the reclaimer to the Polaris for refuel, rearm, and repair. Yes, Tier 1 logistics are in the game, and yes, it is incredibly tedious. It takes patience, but we are making it work, and we are bringing the Hull C into the loop next. Built for AI and Star Citizen. I've been playing this game for over 7 years. When I started, I knew absolutely nothing. What I've learned since then would blow your mind. I won't sit here and teach you how to suck eggs, and I'm not a moron, but I will happily act stupid because that's just my personality and how I choose to play. To run all of this, I built one of the fastest, most powerful PCs on the market. This machine is an absolute beast, built specifically for heavy AI, processing and running Star Citizen at levels you wouldn't believe. I even used Gemini to assist me. Sure, AI has a couple of bugs, but just like a Star Citizen bogey, you just have to work at it to enjoy the game. Join the crew, or just watch me try to pull this off. I'm taking the next 2 weeks to iron out every single kink in this solo fleet setup. It's going to be a glorious, painful, and probably hilarious process of making mistakes and learning from them. If you want to watch a solo pilot command an entire armada, please like, subscribe, and show your support. Even a little encouragement gives me the drive to keep pushing the boundaries of what's possible in this universe. Want to be part of the crew, learn new features, and help make this fleet feel real? Click the Discord link below. If I'm not in the main lounge when you join, don't worry. The guys are currently busy working in other channels, but I will get in touch as soon as I log off the game. Join the Discord here. Link to discord.gg. Smash that like button, subscribe, and let me know if you guys want to see how this crazy piece of technology holds up.
Shields are off.
They'll turn up tomorrow, and I'll log in when there's less people on. I've had nearly 200 views today. You still there, Yoza?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've had 195 views. 187. So when I look it up properly and log out, about 150. Not bad. So tomorrow this will be day 2. I hope I can get the whole scene to the acts, because the reclaimer has to give the Polaris its resources, and what's left, it's got to give it back to the whole sea. The whole sea then has to take it to the refinery to be sold. But remember, at the day, it can't land on planets. So I've got to be careful what goes on there. But you know what can land on planets anyway, so it's not a problem. Right, oh, you guys, you know what? Oh, okay, 1 minute. I know you went and pressed the bloody stupid button by mistakes. I'm going to log off, you guys, and I'm glad you sat down and watched for even 5 minutes, see what's going on, and you pop back as usual. I will be back on tomorrow because I'll be doing this same mode for the next 2 weeks, bringing all the gameplay loops and even bug ships that are not working. I'm talking about the whole sea. $677. Oh boy. Them 2 ships will come back to life. They will. And the good thing about it is, you found out that the Polaris was built to do stealth in a different way. It's just understanding the mathematical equation. And with that, you are killing Polarises, and you're going to be skinning them, and you're going to be stripping them. Today was on a bit just yawning. It's not Professor Pepper to play a game when you're tired. Well, no one's not playing this game for nearly 10 hours now, are they? $36 meters. So anyway, you guys, thank you for sitting down with Pepper. And we're about fun, that's not being fun, but getting the gameplay loop. When we got the gameplay loop, everything makes sense. And I hope you guys join in one day and get bored to death like I've been. But no, it's not boring actually. It's something to do. So I'll see you tomorrow. That's in about, what time is it now? About, it's 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock now. Roughly about 6 a.m. 9 hours. If you guys want to come to Discord, me and Yo's will be there taking a piss out of each other for the next, 20 minutes. And he's going to say, well, Pepper, I've got to get some shut eye. But he doesn't know. Me and his sister's going to be talking good things tonight. Pepper, that's not funny. That's my sister. You go now, my sister now. Rip your shit off. I haven't got any shit, Yoza. No, it's just me and Yoza taking a piss. Don't worry about it. So you guys, I'll catch you all tomorrow, okay? How do you stop all this? I want to see what the colour of the stream's like.